Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2, test.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Hanover Raceway. It is Saturday, June the 6th, and our first of 14 live race cards to get underway this afternoon, 1:30 for the first race. Ontario Sire Stake Prospect Series are in town today, and there are 6 more weeks and several weeks with multiple OSS events. So some great racing action coming up here this summer at Hanover. Of course, the highlight will be our Dream of Glory Day on the August long weekend with a 5:30 special post time, and as well the Balanced Image Stake 2 weeks following that. Today's Lasting Memories Locker Room Day at the races. There's a chance to win a $100 gift card. At this time, for those of you on track, I ask that you please stand if you're able, remove your hats, for the playing of our national anthem. Just a couple of changes to note on this afternoon's program. Track condition is fast. AGCO judges have set the temperature at 17 degrees with the wind at 22 kilometers out of the northwest. First race will kick off your guaranteed $1,000 pick 5 and the Ontario Sire Stake Prospect Series. No changes in the first 4 legs of that pick 5. If you turn over to the 5th race, we do have a driver change in race 5. Number 1, Century Lunar, make the driver Aiden Dix. Aiden Dix driving 1, Century Lunar in the 5th race, final leg of the pick 5. Next change coming in the 7th race, race 7. On the 1, Big Girl Dreams, we do need a driver yet. No Paul McKenzie on the 1, Big Girl Dreams, race 7, and that's the first leg of the pick 4 in races 7, 8, 9, and 10. No further changes on your program this afternoon. The 10th race, as has been for a long, long time here at Hanover, the Tender Pizza Pace. Pizza goes to the winning trainer. And as mentioned, that guaranteed pick 5 kicking off in race 1. We'll take a look at my ticket. A single in the first, going with 2, Capuno. Paul McKenzie trains and drives. Capuno should find this field of prospect starters, a shorter field of 6. Good gate speed, which is key on a half-mile track. And I'm giving the better than Cheddar Sun for Paul McKenzie a single in the first leg. Second leg, non-winners of 3,000, last 3, conditioned event. Taking 6 up Joey's Credit. Just his second start back off a qualifier. That's always a good sign. And my long shot selection of the day, number 8, Dalhousie. Certainly Dalhousie will find this company a little softer than where he's been in the preferred events. He even shows winning in non-winners of 5,000, class above this at Western Fair back April 17th. So watch for Dalhousie to get a great trip behind Ace 44 Lady, 6 and 8. I'm taking in the second race, second leg of that pick 5. Third race trot going 2 deep with 4, Kilmartin Dreamer, and the 6 spun from Magic, Mark Winnicott and Cassie Schneider. The trainer on those 2 in the third. A single back in the 4th race, singling on 5, Batten Down. For trainer driver Clayton Graham, Batten Down already has a victory. Gets into that class on the mare's allowance. So Batten Down, my key in race 4. And the final leg of that pick 5, taking the 4 and 8 in the 5th race, 4, Muck Tuck Annie, and number 8, All-Star Willow. Let's look at my pick 5 selections, getting underway here in the first, just 9 minutes. And we're happy to have the Woodbine Entertainment Group, Tony Elliott, and his selections joining us again this summer here at Hanover. First race, Tony's going 2 deep, taking the 2, Capuno, and 3, Major Money. From the Nick Galucci barn, you can never discount them. 2 and 3 for Tony in the first. He singles on the 2, Dapper Fella. And I know Tony will be looking at Dapper Fella's victory at Dresden last week. He was a 16-length winner in 156 and 3, but that was a class under this. I expect this race will shape up a little different, but that's Tony's selection, singling on the 2, and he may be right with that big trip off of Dresden in his last. Third race, 3 deep for Tony, going 1, 4, and 5. Jeannie T with the rail, with Kilmartin Dreamer and J-Port High Class. In the 4th race, in the maiden, he takes 1, 3, and 5. 1, Amber Rose Sealster with the ever-coveted rail. 3, Janet Story, first start for Terry Fritz, first start back. And the 5, Batten Down. So 3 deep in the 4th race. And in race 5, the final leg, he's taking 4, 5, and 8. The 4, Muck Tuck Annie. 5, Miss Sophia Rose off the trainer change from Jimmy King to Jake Roberts. And the 8, All-Star Willow. Another one of Jake Roberts in that race, and one of 11 horses that Jake Roberts stable has in to go here today at Hanover, so he will be busy. Now to look at mine and Tony's Pick 5 selections guaranteed at $1,000. Be sure to get your Pick 5 tickets in. You can do it for as little as 20 cents. My long shot selection of the day, presented by Bounce Radio 92.3. Second race, number 8, Dalhousie. Dalhousie's my long shot selection, presented by Bounce 92.3. And Tony Elliott's best bet of the day. And we go over to the 10th and final. In race 10, Tony likes 2 EL Lonely Charlie to be the lock. First start off the qualifier. But as Tony says, 6 lifetime wins at Hanover for Tim Jacobson and Ted Lewis, EL Lonely Charlie. Tony Elliott picks him right off the qualifier to be our best bet in your 10th and final. Good luck with your wagering selections this afternoon. 7 minutes for the first race. And we'll take a look at the pick 4 later on in the card. Races 7, 8, 9, and 10, the pick 4. 2 deep in the first leg, taking 5 Pennies Noir and 7 Funny Business. In this 8 claiming non-winners, fillies and mares. 2 deep in the first leg. Race 8 singling on the 3, Big Sur. 9th race, 3 deep, 2, 3, and 5. 2, Thunderbolt Run. 3, Always Your Way, and 5, Captain 8. Kind of a wide open event, but 2, 3, and 5, 3 deep in the 9th race. And the 10th and final, going with 2, EL Lonely Charlie, Tony's best bet, and the 6, Jitterbug Flip. 2 and 6, 2 deep in that 10th race. That's the pick 4, also $1,000 guaranteed in the pick 4 starting in race 7. Race 1 at Hanover Raceway for the 26th season, making their way onto the track. And there's a look at one, Rose Ron Bingo. Owned and trained by Bruce Skilkinson, Sam Fillion to drive. The Ontario Sire Stake Prospect 3-year-old Colts 2 Capuno. Owned by Chris Kelly, trainer-driver Paul McKenzie. Three Major Money. Owned by Millar Farms, trainer Nick Galucci, driver Jason Ryan. Mountain Dancer, the 4, owned by Mark Lasso, trainer Daryl Vleeming, driver Brady Galliers. Right Lines, the 5, owned by RAW Equine and Mike Horner, training and driving. Round out the field, a 3-year-old 6, all the right places, owned by Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Windermere Stable and Arpad Zabo, Dwayne Marfisi, trainer, driver Damian McClellan. Field of 6, first rate, the OSS Prospect, 3-year-old Colts and Geldings, Ontario sired, $8,000 purse, 4 minutes to post time. Here's an updated driver. This afternoon's 7th race, race 7. Number 1, Big Girl Dreams. Make the driver Andre Goyce. Andre Goyce driving 1 Big Girl Dreams in race 7. As the pool continues to climb in your pick 5, last chance to get in on this pick 5, wagering races 1 through 5. We're already over $1,700. This prospect gives you a great field to kick off the first leg. I went with 2 Capuno. 3 starts back as a 3-year-old with a first, second, and a third. His victory coming in at Prospect Division at Flamborough, May the 16th. It was a winner there in 156 and 2. 3 Major Money, definitely another one to consider. He was 5th at Flamborough, May 16th. That was his last start. He's been out a couple of weeks. Major Money, though, a winner of $54,000 with 4 victories. 9 starts last year as a 2-year-old, so that son of cattle wash will be looking to regain that form, making his 4th start back here in 2026. Another one you may consider, 5 Right Line. Raced at the London Classic final for $40,000 in his last start. May the 29th, was second over London in 59 flat. And he's already a winner of 2 races and 9 for 14 in the top 3 so far this year. Less than 2 minutes of wagering time remaining. The Dom Construction starting gate will move into possession. Less than 2 minutes. Race 1. One minute. 1 minute. And the starter's called. First race, OSS Prospect. In behind the gate, 1 Rose Run Bingo, Sam Fillion. Capuno, Paul McKenzie. Major Money, Jason Ryan. Mountain Dancer for Brady Galliers. Right Line, Mike Horner. The outside 6, all the right places, Damian McClellan. Field of 6, they'll go the mile for a purchase of $8,000. First division this afternoon are 3-year-old Prospect Colts. They're at the top of the stretch. 2026 season at Hanover is about to get underway, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Major Money leaves out. Capuno to the inside. Mountain Dancer will cross over into that first turn from third. Right Linus came away fourth. Rose Run Bingo in all the right places. Battle on early up front. McKenzie wants the front with Capuno. That'll tuck Major Money into the 2-hole. Gap of an early 4 lengths. Mountain Dancer away third. Right Line settled in fourth. Rose Run Bingo in all the right places. They pace by the opening quarter. Capuno is up front from second. Major Money 28 and 2 the opening quarter. 28 and 2. Capuno up front. Major Money continues second. Mountain Dancer closed up the gap from third. Right Line fourth, considering to the outside. Underway from fifth, picking up that cover, all the right places. Rose Run Bingo looks at it in sixth. Paul McKenzie rates Capuno up front. Half in 59 and 3. Rated on the front for Capuno. Major Money enjoys that 2-hole. Right Line advancing in the outside from third, and that'll tow all the right places up second over fourth. Then Mountain Dancer, Rose Run Bingo. They're into the Playtime Casino backstretch. Capuno lets it out a notch. Right Line is now taken over second. Major Money still there from third. All the right places fourth. Mountain Dancer fifth. Rose Run Bingo's gone to the outside. Bottom turn, Capuno. Major Money off stride, went all the right places. 130 for 3/4. Capuno. Major Money has a peek to the outside. Right Line third, Capuno. Major Money out of the pocket and is coming. Capuno. Major Money. Capuno under a drive, but Major Money. Jason Ryan goes by. Capuno second. Right Line third. First race, the Prospect. Mile time 1:58 and 2. 1:58 and 2. First race, 3 Major Money the winner, 2 Capuno second, 5 Right Line third, 1 Rose Run Bingo fourth, 3, 2, 5, 1 the mile, 158 and 2. Now returning back in front of us, your first race, Prospect Division winner, number 3, Major Money. 3-year-old gelded son of Cattle Wash out of the Art Major mare, Our Hot Majorette. Bred and owned by Millar Farms of Stouffville, Nick Gallucci. The winning trainer, Jason Ryan, engineers the 2-hole winning trip. Major Money's first win, 4 outings this year, pacing the mile, 158 and 2. Major Money in the first. Over $11,000 wagered into that first race. Thanks for your support here at Hanover. Over $1,800 in the Pick 5 pool, $1,800 in the Triactor pool. 11,200 total wagered on the first. There's the mutuals. Major Money, 380, 210, 210. 2 Capuno, 210, 210. 5 Right Line, 370 to show. 3-2 Exactor, $5.20. A $1 Triactor, $7.05. A $1 Superfecta, $42.55. Here's the first race order to finish. Rose Run Bingo fourth, Capuno second, Major Money the winner, Mountain Dancer fifth, Right Line second, Right Line third. That should say right line third, and all the right places sixth. So the corrected rundown there should be 4, 2, 1, 5, 3, 6. Quarter 28 and 2. Half 59 and 3. 3/4 in 130, and the mile 158 and 2/5. 158 and 2. Prospects in race 1. Up next is this afternoon's second race. No changes is programmed. Post time at 1:50. That's 5 minutes. Race 2, the featured condition event. Non-winners of 3,000 last 3. Optional 15 claimers. Field of 8 coming up here in the second.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Here's the field of pacers for Hanover's second race, making their way onto the track. There's a look at number 1, Ace 44 Lady. Owned by Ken and Clayton Fritsch, James Wilson, Rick Carrier. Ken Fritsch, the trainer. Paul McKenzie will do the driving. Ace 44 Lady with a clean chart line, racing at Grand River on Wednesday night. There's a look at 2, Dapper Fella, owned by Mike Stamp, Janet Larcombe. Mike Stamp, the trainer. Driver will be Louis Gregg. All bets on Reds, the 3. Chris Haskell owns and trains. Driver Damian McClellan. Next up's the 4, Miss Danny Song. For Miss Danny Song, owned by Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Jason Ryan. Five, Patty Melt, owned by Tony Tangretta, Dale Hurd trained, Steve Byron driving. 6, Up Joey's Credit, owned by Jake Roberts and James Woods, Jake Roberts trainer, driver Sam Fillion. 7 is All Bets on Gary, owned by Frank Cherivolati and Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, driver Brady Galliers. And to complete the field, number 8 is Dalhousie, owned by Jack Ramage, Chris Haskell trains, driver Austin Sorey. Field of 8, second race. Just a few minutes to post time. There's a look at my long shot selection of the day. Number 8, Dalhousie from the trailing 8-hole. He had the 7-hole last week at Clinton, followed them around. In the non-winners of 3,000 last 3. We'll see he might get put into play a little earlier this afternoon following the 1 Ace 44 lady who does have gate speed here in this upcoming second race. There's a look at my top selection in this race, the 6, Up Joey's Credit. Joey making just his second start back this year. Built a solid record last year in 35 starts, put just over $32,000 in the bank. Qualified May 27th at Grand River, qualifying well. First start at Flamborough, May 31st, pacing in 55 and 2. So he's had that tight turn. The 6-hole, we'll see if he can overcome that. Up Joey's Credit, currently at 5 to 2. Good luck with your wagering selections in this upcoming second race. Already over $5,200 in the pool. Race 2, just a couple of minutes. 1 minute. Gate is rolling. Second race. 1 Ace 44 Lady, Paul McKenzie. 2 is Dapper Fella, Louis Gregg. Then All Bets on Red, Damian McClellan. Miss Danny Song, Jason Ryan. Patty Melt, Steve Byron. Up Joey's Credit, Sam Filion. Outside All Bets on Gary, Brady Galliers. Trailer is Dalhousie for Austin Sorey. Field of 8 for a purse of $5,500. It is post time, race 2. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Dapper Fella, Ace 44 Lady leaving out along the inside. Miss Danny Song into the top 3 to that first turn. All Bets on Red will come away in 4th. Up Joey's Credit. Outside early from 5th. Patty Melt's taking a seat in 6th. Dalhousie away slowly from 7th. And All Bets on Gary from the outside will settle in 8th. But Dapper Fella, Louis Gregg made front going to that opening quarter. Ace 44 Lady let him go from 2nd. Up Joey's Credit landed in 3rd, opening quarter in 28 and 3. Miss Danny Song looks at it from 4th. 5th, All Bets on Red. Then 6th is Patty Melt. Dalhousie, All Bets on Gary. Dapper Fella's up front, but Up Joey's Credit. Sam Filion at 5-2 has come to call. Dapper Fella is not going to let him go. Outside second, Up Joey's Credit. Half in 58 and 1. Ace 44 Lady continues in that pocket from 3rd. All Bets on Red outside 4th. Miss Danny Song 5th. Patty Melt from 6th. Dalhousie. All Bets on Gary into the backstretch towards 3/4. Louis Gregg, Dapper Fella's on front. Up Joey's Credit, stalled outside from 2nd. Ace 44 Lady right there, chomping at the bit in the pocket from 3rd. 127 and 2, 3/4 for Dapper Fella. Ace 44 Lady is tripping out. Outside 3rd, Up Joey's Credit. Dalhousie coming 3 wide from 4th. Also locked in 5th. Top of the stretch, Miss Danny Song. They turn down the lane. Dapper Fella. Up Joey's Credit. Dalhousie. Long shot of the day. And Dalhousie, Austin Sorey gets up. 2nd, Up Joey's Credit. Looked like All Bets on Red. 3rd, mile 1. 58 and 3. Dalhousie. Second race here at Hanover. Unofficial winner number 8, Dalhousie. 6, Up Joey's Credit was 2nd. 3, All Bets on Red 3rd. 1, Ace 44 Lady 4th. 8, 6, 3, 1, 8, 6, 3, 1 in the 2nd. And returning back in front of us to the winner's circle, the winner of the second race, number 8, Dalhousie, a 7-year-old horse by Sports Writer. Owned by Jack Ramage of Kitchener, Chris Haskell, the winning trainer. Austin Sorey engineers the winning drive. Dalhousie's third win in 16 this year. He paces the mile 1:58 3/5. 8-1 morning line, but he went off at 9-5. We pegged Dalhousie in the second. 6 up Joey's Credit third, 3 all bets on second, 3 all bets on red third, and 1 ace 44 lady fourth, 8-6-3-1, race 2. There's the Mutual's second race. Dalhousie, $5.70 to win, $4.30, $3. 6 up Joey's Credit, $5, $3.40, and 3 all bets on red, $4.70. $2.86 Exactor, $24.60. $1 Triactor, $57.90. $1 Superfecta, $98.90. And a $2 Daily Double. With 3 major money in the first, on to 8 Dalhousie in the second, 3-8 double, $16.10. There's the rundown. Second race at Hanover. Ace 44 Lady fourth. Dapper Fella fifth. All bets on red third. Miss Danny Song sixth. Patty Melt seventh. Up Joey's Credit second. All bets on Gary was eighth. And 8 Dalhousie the winner. Quarter 28-3. Half 58-1. 3/4 127-2. And the mile time 158 3/5. Put an asterisk beside the 1 Ace 44 Lady. We will keep an eye on her next week. She was out of room there in that second race. So 1 Ace 44 Lady, one to keep an eye on next starts. Race 3, Field of Trotters, is coming up next. Post time is 2:10. That's 5 minutes. Third race, 5 minutes, and no changes.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Race 3 Trotters here at Hanover, making their way onto the track. Here's a look at 1 Jeannie T. Owned by Vicky and Louis Gregg. Vicky the trainer, Louis Gregg does the driving. Number 2, Henderson Sealster. Owned by Maggie Jones, Keith Jones, trainer and driver. Century Isaiah 3, owned by Dr. Sheila Atmore, Ron Waples Jr. Ronnie does the training. Driver, Jason Ryan. Number 4, Kilmartin Dreamer, owned by Don Smith, Donna Parker, Mark Winnicott. Mark the trainer, driver, Brady Galliers. 5, J-Port High Class, owned by Jim McKeag and Jan McKeag-Weiser. Jim McKeag trainer, driver, Terry Fritz. And number 6, Spun from Magic. Owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, trainer, driver is Sam Filion. Field of 6, Trotters, race 3. They'll go to the gate in approximate 4 minutes. And while we're on the 6, Spun from Magic, that was my top choice here in this third race. Spun from Magic, second start off that qualifier, has been off since January the 6th. Qualified well at London, winning the qualifier in 2, 2, and 4. Race at first start at Flamborough in the non-winners of 4,000 last 4, but now gets to drop down to the 2,000 last 3. That's the 6, Spun from Magic, my selection here in the third race. There's a look at my second choice, 4, Kilmartin Dreamer. Yet to find the win column this year, but racing consistently in the optional 95 claimers. May find this shorter field here a little more to her liking. Kilmartin Dreamer, a 6-time winner last year, 8 seconds, 8 thirds, so she certainly has the back class and ability. Number 1, Jeannie T, was my third choice. Jeannie T with the rail. She's been racing well and likely to get a chunk of this from that inside starting spot. Your current favorite at 6 to 5 is the 4, Kilmartin Dreamer. Good luck with your wagering selections in this upcoming third race. There's about 3 minutes to post time race 3. Two minutes. Race 3, just 2 minutes. Wagering time remaining. One minute. 1 minute. Perhaps a long shot play in here. There's a look at 5, J-Port High Class on your screen. Just his first start off the qualifier. He hadn't raced since November, but he's a winner of 146,000, has a mark of 56 and 4. So the ability is there for a classy veteran like 5, J-Port High Class, 6 to 1. If you're looking for a last-minute price play. You got time, but you'd have to hurry. Gate is rolling. Third race, 1, Jeannie T for Louis Gregg. 2, Henderson Sealster, Keith Jones. Then 3, Century Isaiah, Jason Ryan. Kilmartin Dreamer, Brady Galliers. J-Port High Class, Terry Fritz. Outside 6, Spun from Magic, Sam Fillion. Field of 6 trotters, third race for a purse of $5,000. Non-winners, $2,000 last 3. It is post time for the third. Third race, trotters into the stretch, and here they come. They're up, foul trotting. Century Isaiah is leaving out. Kilmartin Dreamer in the center. Genie T along the rail, top three into that first turn. Spun for Magic, the outside fourth. Henderson Sealster takes a seat fifth. And J-Port High Class will get away early in sixth. But Brady Galliers puts Kilmartin Dreamer, your 8-5 favorite, up front going to that opening quarter. Outside, Spun for Magic continues to advance, parked out in this first quarter. And Spun for Magic. Sam Filion will clear opening quarter, 29-1. Kilmartin Dreamer back in second. Trotting third, Century Isaiah. Genie T now fourth. Then Henderson Sealster and J-Port High Class. Off the turn, Spun from Magic. Sam Filion, he had to work for the front, but he's up there now and in control. Looking at it from second is Kilmartin Dreamer. Century Isaiah continues single file third, half in a respectable 59-3. Genie T looks at it fourth, and Henderson Sealster and J-Port High Class, but Spun from Magic leads them on the turn. Kilmartin Dreamer had that pocket trip since the quarter. Century Isaiah, he is there in third and having a peek to the outside. Genie T will pick up that cover fourth. Henderson Sealster fifth, but Spun from Magic, and Filion will lead them by 3/4, 131, but a little leg weary up front. And here comes Century Isaiah now on the outside second. Genie T getting a perfect trip and is towed up into third and now swings three wide. Kilmartin Dreamer fourth, top of the stretch, Spun from Magic. Outside, Century Isaiah, Genie T widest of all. Century Isaiah outside, Genie T Spun from Magic, but Century Isaiah, Jason Ryan the best, Genie T second, Spun from Magic third, mile in a slowing 2:03.1. Unofficially, third race, 3 Century Isaiah the winner, 1 Genie T second, 6 Spun from Magic third, 4 Kilmartin Dreamer fourth, 3-1-6-4, mile 2:03.1. Now returning in front of us, your third race winner, 3 Century Isaiah, a 7-year-old gelded son of muscle mass, out of the credit winner mare, LD Scripture. Owned by Dr. Sheila Atmore and Ron Waples Jr. of Fergus. Ron Waples Jr. does the training. Jason Ryan, second winning drive this afternoon. Century Isaiah, his first win in 11 starts this year. He trots the mile 2:03 1/5. Century Isaiah in the third. There's the Mutual's third race. 3 Century Isaiah, 620, 360, and 280. 1 Genie T, 390, 270, 6 Spun from Magic, 240. $2 Exactor, 24.30. $1 Triactor, $19.15. And a $1 Superfecta, $38.20.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Hanover Raceway. Thank you for coming on our opening day. I just want to let you know, if you purchased a program, please fill out the ballots and put them up at the program booth. Our sponsor today is Lasting Memories Locker Room in Hanover. And the prize is a puzzle and a $100 gift card for their store. Also, there's a ballot on there for a one-night free stay in Walkerton that will be drawn on August 1st, our Dream of Glory night. Down here in the corner, we have the kids' corner. There's coloring that the kids can do, so make sure they check that out. We are also going to be doing Pick a Horse. I will be calling 8 people's names that filled out a ballot. If you hear your name, you are to go to the program booth, pick a horse, and at the 9th race, when it's over, if your horse comes in first or last, you will win something. The piece of paper you are given, you must have it to claim your prize. If you do not have it, you will not get your prize. Thank you.
There's the rundown. Third race, Genie T. Here is your rundown from the third race. 1 Genie T was second.
Since
2 Henderson Sealster fifth. 3 Century Isaiah the winner. 4 Kilmartin Dreamer fourth. 5 J-Port High Class sixth. 6 Spun from Magic third. Third race from the top, 2, 5, 1, 4, 6, 3. Quarter, 29 and 1. Half, 59 and 3. 3/4 in 1:31, and the mile 2:03 and 1/5. Up next is this afternoon's fourth race, race 4. There are no changes as program. Post time 2:29. That's in 3 minutes. 3 minutes for your fourth race.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
And the sun starting to peek out here in Hanover as the fourth race pacers make their way onto the track. There's a look at number 1, Amber Rose Sealster. Owned by Clark Gregg, Jimmy Dale, Vicky Gregg trainer, Louis Gregg does the driving. Number 2, Kicking Princess. Owned and trained by Terry Fritz, Dale Fritz gets the catch drive. Three, Janet Story. Also owned by Terry Fritz, along with David Wilson. Terry Fritz training and driving. Number 4, Shyla's Joy. Owned by Jake Roberts and Steve Adams. Jake Roberts trainer, driver Jason Ryan. There's 5, Batten Down, owned by Clayton and Judy Graham and Rosalie Graham. Clayton Graham training and driving. Six, Pop Shop, owned by Becky and Audrey Geisel. Becky Geisel trainer, driver is Aiden Dix. And from the outside, 7, Mitch Demeanor. Owned by Upper Creek Racing. Trainer is Jake Roberts. Driver, Brady Galliers. Field of 7. Fourth race. Just a few minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at my selections here in this upcoming fourth race at Hanover. I went with the 5, Batten Down. The 3-year-old daughter of Mick Wicked is already a race winner, and she's the only one in this field, winning a couple of starts back. May the 8th at Western Fair, where she tripped out in the 2-hole, winning there in 1:59 and 3. She came back the next week, making the move up to the non-winners at 2. Finished 5th, was only beaten a couple of lengths, and paced her individual mile in 1:57 and 4. If she can come close to repeating either of those times, that should be good to make Batten Down tough to beat here in this upcoming fourth race. Other selections, I went with 1 Amber Rose Sealster for second. Again, that coveted rail. Green Filly making just her 5th lifetime appearance. She was second at London in her last start. Pacing her mile in 2:01 and 2. She starts from the rail for Louis Gregg, Amber Rose Sealster. My third selection was the 4 Shiloh's Joy, one of 2 Jake Roberts trainees in this field. She's had 8 starts, a second and a third. Had a break from February to May, so Shiloh's Joy is making just her second start. From post 4 and just her second start back this year, she suffered interference in her first start. And if you notice there at Flamborough, she was gapped off 20 lengths at the half and finished 4th, beaten only 5. So keep your eye on the 4, Shiloh's Joy here as well. Currently a healthy 5-1. Good luck with your wagering selections, how you see this 4th race shaping up. There's approximately 3 minutes to post time in race 4. One minute, 4th race. Last chance to make your wagering selections. And the wagering pools continue to be quite strong here this afternoon. Thanks for playing along. The 4th race at Hanover moving up in behind the gate. 1 Amber Rose Sealster, Louis Gregg. 2 is Kicking Princess for Dale Fritz. Then 3, Janet Story and Terry Fritz. Shiloh's Joy, Jason Ryan. Batten Down, Clayton Graham. 6, Pop Shop for Aiden Dix. And outside 7, Mitch Demeanor and Brady Galliers. Field of 7, non-winners of 3,000. Filly and Mare, 37.50 life. They'll go for a purse of $5,000. Post time. Race 4. Gates into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Kicking Princess leaves out along the inside. Amber Rose Sealster. Shiloh's Joy up into contention early from 3rd to that first turn. Janet Story will race away from 4th, Batten Down 5th. Pop Shop early 6th, and Mitch Demeanor has come away in 7th. But Jason Ryan has put Shiloh's Joy up front, 9-2, and Shiloh's Joy opens up a quick 2 lengths. Kicking Princess back in 2nd. Amber Rose Sealster follows along 3rd, then Janet Story 4th. Opening quarter, 29-4. Looking at it from 5th, that's Batten Down. Pop Shop 6th. Mitch Demeanor with the field 7th. Off that bottom turn, Jason Ryan up front, still 2 lengths with Shyla's Joy. Kicking Princess follows along 2nd. Amber Rose Sealster 3rd. Janet Story from 4th, batten down. Starting underway for Clayton Graham 5th by the half in a well-rated 101 and 1/5. Shyla's Joy up front by a widening 5. Kicking Princess 2nd. Amber Rose Sealster 3rd. Batten down, advancing on the outside 4th. Janet Story. Pop Shop, Mitch Demeanor, but Shyla's Joy looking solid up front. Still 5 lengths, maybe 6, and they're by 3/4. Shyla's Joy 1:30 and 2, a 29 and 1/3 quarter, and Jason Ryan is looking for the hat trick with Shyla's Joy, and he's up front by 5. Kicking Princess still 2nd, batten down 3rd. Amber Rose Sealster now angles off, has room 4th and 5th. Janet Story, but Shyla's Joy is going to cruise. 3 for Jason Ryan. Shyla's Joy the best. Battle on 2nd. Amber Rose noses out, Kicking Princess. Janet Story 4th. 2 minutes, 1/5. Race 4, winner 4, Shyla's Joy. 2nd 1, Amber Rose Sealster. 3rd 2, Kicking Princess. 3, Janet Story. 4th, 4, 1, 2, 3, mile, 2 minutes, 1/5. That's why it pays to follow along here at Hanover Raceway. We mentioned during the parade, Shyla's Joy in her first start back was interfered with there. Flamborough spotted them 20 lengths and was beaten just 5. And she made it look easy here this afternoon. Jason Ryan with 3 already in the program. Shyla's Joy back in front of us. Daughter of Mick Wickett, owned by Jake Roberts and Steve Adams. Jake, the trainer. That's her first win, 7 outings this year. First lifetime, the mile, 2 minutes and 1/5. Shyla's Joy. Jason Ryan's 3rd in race 4. There's the Mutual's 4th race. Shyla's Joy returns a healthy 1150, 470, 340. 1 Amber Rose Sealster, 320, 230. 2 Kicking Princess, 380 to show. $2 exactor, 38.30. A $1 triactor, 39.15. And a $1 superfecta, $76.35. There's the rundown. Fourth race. One Amber Rose Sealster second. Kicking Princess third. Janet Story fourth. Shila's Joy the race winner. Batten Down sixth. Pop Shop fifth. Mitch Demeanor seventh. 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 5, 7. Quarter 29 and 4. Half in 101 and 1. Three quarters 130 and 2. Mile 2 minutes 1/5. Up next is this afternoon's fifth race. In race 5, we have a driver change on the 1. Century Lunar, make it Aiden Dix. Race 5, post time 2:47, and that's 5 minutes. 5 minutes, race 5 here at Hanover.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Race 5, pacers and drivers making their way on to the track. There's a look at number 1, Century Lunar. Owned by Mark Lasso, trainer Daryl Vleeming, the driver now Aiden Dix. Two is Credit Kawhi. Owned by Wendy Armstrong, trainer Pat Bissett, driver Austin Sorey. There's a look at 3, Laser Mania, owned by Pat Cottrell, trainer John Kennedy, driver Louis Gregg. There's a look at 4, Muck Tuck Annie, owner trainer Cameron McQueen, the driver Brady Galliers. Currently 5-1 on that 6-time winner this year, the 4, Muck Tuck Annie. Here's 5, Miss Sophia Rose, owned by Bill Brown. Trainer is now Jake Roberts with that trainer change. The driver, Jason Ryan. Anchors So Real, number 6. Owner trainer Pat Bissett. The driver, Damian McClellan. Outside for 7, Captain Chloe. Owner trainer is Katie Graham. The driver, Andre Goyes. And to complete the field, number 8, All-Star Willow. Owned by Triple S Equine, Jake Roberts trainer, driver Sam Filion. Field of 8, race 5, 3 minutes to post time. And taking a look at our few selections here in race 5, I went with number 4, Mucktuck Annie. Now 3-1, Mucktuck Annie had been racing in an optional 15, shows a line optional 20. The last 2 starts in a 95 claimer with condition horses. Now drops into a straight 8 claimer. So this is definitely easier company than Mucktuck Annie has been facing. 21 starts this year, 6 wins and 6 seconds for the 4. Mucktuck Annie and gets Brady Galliers to drive, who's been doing very well since arriving here in Ontario. That's my go-to selection here in the 5th race, currently now 5-2. In for second, I took the 8 All-Star Willow, trailing spot for Sam Fillion. Jake Roberts, coming off a victory at Woodbine Mohawk Park out of the 9-hole, went to the front. All-Star Willow victorious there in 56-1. Shows a first, second, and third over Flambro's half-miler just prior to that. So certainly another one that has the ability and is a very consistent mare, an 8-claimer with over $21,000 on her card this year as well. Good luck with your wagering selections in this upcoming 5th race. There's a look at 2 Credit Kauai on your screen. 3 consecutive second-place finishes. So another one knows her way around the half-mile track. Clinton, Dresden, and London, her last 3 starts, and was second in each of them at this same 8,000 claiming level. Just 2 minutes of wagering time remaining. 2 minutes of wagering time in your upcoming 5th race. One minute. 1 minute. And right on time, starters called. Field for race 5. As they move up in behind the gate, 1 Century Lunar, Aiden Dix. Credit Kauai, Austin Sorey, then Laser Mania, Louis Gregg. Mucktuck Annie, Brady Galliers. Miss Sophia Rose, Jason Ryan. Anchor So Real, Damian McClellan. Outside 7, Captain Chloe, Andre Goyes. Trailer 8, All-Star Willow for Sam Fillion. Field of 8, race 5, 8,000 filly and mare claimers going for $4,600. It is post time for the 5th, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Mucktuck Annie will fire out. Credit Kauai and Century Lunar protecting that inside. Leaving out widest of all, Captain Chloe into that top 4 around the first turn. Laser Mania settled in from 5th. Early 6th, Miss Sophia Rose. Then All-Star Willow and Anchors So Real. Nothing settled up front, but now hustling to the front for Brady Galliers. Mucktuck Annie will land on point prior to the opening quarter. Credit Kauai will take that 2-hole second. Century Lunar third, opening quarter in a solid 28 and 1/5 for Muktuk Annie. Credit Kauai following along. 2 lengths back, Century Luna from 3rd. Captain Chloe is 4th, Laser Mania 5th. She stays in, 6th, step to the outside. That is All Star Willow. And she'll pick up the cover as Captain Chloe steps first up, and they move by the half. Muktuk Annie in command there, 58 and 1, 32nd rated, second quarter, Muktuk Annie. Credit Kauai, mare getting another perfect trip from 2nd. Captain Chloe has moved up and taken over 3rd. Miss Sophia Rose now 4th. All-Star Willow is 5th. Century Luna backs away. Anchor So Real coming on. Laser Mania got dragged to the back, and they race by in 3/4. Muktuk Annie vacating the 2-hole already. Credit Kauai for Austin Sorey. 3/4, 1:28 and 1. Far turn, Muktuk Annie. Credit Kauai has looked her in the eye, but can't get around her. Right in behind them, Captain Chloe. Widest of all, here comes All-Star Willow. 3 wide. Miss Sophia Rose 4th. They reach the top of the stretch. Muktuk Annie, Credit Kauai, All-Star Willow, Muktuk Annie, Captain Chloe widest, All-Star Willow the best. Credit Kauai second, tight for show, 159 and 4. Race 5, 8 All-Star Willow, the winner. Second 2, Credit Kauai. Third 7, Captain Chloe. 3, Laser Mania 4th. 8, 2, 7, 3. Back in front of us, 8 All-Star Willow, a Bay 4-year-old daughter of All Bets Off. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton, trainer Jake Roberts. Samuel Filion on the bike for the victory. All-Star Willow, that's the mare's 5th win, 19 outings, back-to-back victories. All-Star Willow, she gets the job done here in 159 and 4 for Jake Roberts in the 5th. Here's the mutuals. Race 5 at Hanover. All-Star Willow, 610, 450, 320. 2 Credit Kauai, 540, 380. 7 Captain Chloe, 690 to show. $2 exactor, $21.30. A $1 triactor, $65.15. $1 superfecta, $419.05. And 5 out of 5, a 20-cent pick 5 ticket. It pays to play at Hanover, a 20-cent pick 5, returning $385.81. Here's the rundown. Fifth race at Hanover. Century Lunar was 8th. Credit Kawhi 2nd. Laser Mania 4th. Muktuk Annie 5th. Miss Sophia Rose 6th. Anchor So Real 7th. Captain Chloe 3rd. And All-Star Willow the race winner. 8, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 1. Quarter 28 and 1. Half 58 and 1. 3/4 128 and 1. The mile 159 and 4. Race 6, second Prospect Series division for 3-year-old pacing colts and geldings is up next. It's a field of 5 in race 6 with no changes. Post time 3:06 in 4 minutes. 4 minutes, race 6.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Race 6, making their way onto the track. Prospect Series 3-year-old pacing colts and geldings. There's a look at number 1, Twin B Stanley. Owned by Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Arpad Zabo, and Mike McAllister. Dwayne Marfisi trains driver Damian McClellan. There's stablemate 2, French Bulldog, owned by Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Windermere Stable, and Irene Carey. Dwayne Marfisi training. Samuel Filion gets the drive. Three is All-Star Chords, owned by Tony Tangretta. Dale Hurd trains driver Steve Byron. Number 4, Starbright Dancer, owned by 1187422 Ontario Incorporated. Rod Boyd, trainer to the driver Brady Galliers. And to complete the field, 5, Lunar Sports, owned by Hunt Racing Stable. Blake McIntosh, Blake the trainer, driver Austin Sorey. Field of 5, Ontario sired 3-year-old pacing colts. They'll go to the gate in just a few minutes. And we'll get a look at a few of my selections here in this upcoming 6th race, 2nd division of the Prospect. I went with 3 All-Star Chords, the 3-horse. All-Star Chords, my selection, Steve Byron. At the controls, 8 starts last year, 5 wins, 3 seconds. Was never worse than the top 2, and he's had 3 starts back this year. If we could get a look at the 3 All-Star Chords, he's had a win and a second. Didn't fare as well in his Prospect May 16th at Flamborough, but he's had a couple of weeks off since then, and I'm expecting All-Star Chords to rebound. The 3 All-Star Chords, my selection here in race 6. There he is, the 3 All-Star Chords. My second choice in here, I went to the rail, Twin B Stanley. Damian McClellan driving. Finished 3rd, beaten only a length and 3/4 at Flamborough. In the Prospect there 2 weeks ago. That was the first leg of the Prospect Series for this season. He has the rail control. Twin B Stanley, we'll see if he can get a piece of it from the inside. Then I went 4, Starbright Dancer for Brady Galliers and Rod Boyd. And then to 2, French Bulldog for 4th. Again for Dwayne Marfisi. 3-1-4-2, my selections in the 6th. Good luck with how you see race 6, the Prospect 2nd Division, shaping up. Two minutes. One minute. And the starter's called. Your race 6 Pacers. As they move up in behind the starting gate, number 1, Twin B Stanley, Damian McClellan. French Bulldog, Samuel Filion. All-Star Chords next for Steve Byron. Then Starbright Dancer, Brady Galliers. The outside 5, Lunar Sport, for Austin Sorey. OSS Prospect Series, 3-year-old pacing colts and geldings going the mile for a purse of $8,000. It's post time, race 6. Race 6 into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. All-Star Chords leaves out well from the outside. Lunar Sport. Between Pacers, Starbright Dancer to that first turn. Twin B Stanley will get away 4th. And French Bulldog early is 5th. But Steve Byron hustled All-Star Chords to the front. Lunar Sport will tuck into the 2-hole. Little steppy gated, but he stays at it. He looks at it from second. Then third to Starbright Dancer. Twin B Stanley 4th. And French Bulldog single file in 5th. Opening quarter, 28 seconds flat. That be the quickest of the day. As they race into that far turn. All-Star Chords for Steve Byron. Lunar Sport looks at it from second. Closing up the gap, brought to the outside. Twin B Stanley underway from third. And Starbright Dancer 4th and French Bulldog. They move past the half. 58-2, a 30-2 rating for All-Star Chords up front. Looking at it from second is Lunar Sport. The inquiry sign is up. Twin B Stanley advancing outside third. Starbright Dancer, French Bulldog, they're down the back stretch towards 3/4, and All-Star Chords tries to stretch it out a notch now. He opens up 2. Lunar Sport gives chase from second. 3/4, 1. 27 and 1 to that far turn for All-Star Chords now by 5. Lunar Sport trying to stay second. Widest of all, Starbright Dancer 3 deep. Moves up third, Twin B Stanley between them. Deep stretch, All-Star Chords and Steve Byron. He'll just cruise here in the Prospect. All-Star Chords, much the best. Starbright Dancer second. Battle on third, Lunar Sport, 157-4. And that inquiry sign is up here in the 6th race. Judges will review prior to the start of the race. Hold all tickets. The inquiry may involve your winner, 3 All-Star Chords. Again, that inquiry may involve your unofficial winner. Unofficially, race 6, 3 All-Star Chords the winner, 4 Starbright Dancer second, 5 Lunar Sport third, 1 Twin B Stanley 4th, 3, 4, 5, 1. It is unofficial. The inquiry sign is up, and it may involve your unofficial winner, the 3. And as well, prior to the start, concerning the 3 all-start cords, also an inquiry in the first turn between the 4 Starbright Dancer and 5 Lunar Sport. So a couple inquiries here in race 6. AGCO judges are reviewing. Okay, in regards to the first inquiry, that first inquiry before the start, judges have determined there was no interference caused by the 3. Prior to the start, there was no interference caused by the 3 prior to the start. They are now reviewing just after the start, racing into the first turn between the 4 and 5. Okay, in the second inquiry, racing action in the first turn between the 4 and 5, judges have determined also no violations. No violations in the second inquiry. So the numbers will stand 3, 4, 5, 1. 3, 4, 5, 1. All horses received a fair start and no interference in the first turn. Here's the mutual payoffs. Race 6, 3 All-Star Chords returns a healthy 670, 420, 230. 4 Starbright Dancer, 440, 271. 5 Lunar Sport, 230. A $2 Exactor, $50, 20 cents. $1 Triactor, 345, $73, 40 cents. A 20-cent Superfecta, $278, 23 cents. And a $1 Pick 3. The Pick 3, 3 out of 3, $109.25.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, we would like to wish a happy birthday to Ron Ellis from Mount Forest. If you can please go to the program booth and claim your prize, happy birthday. Can the next 8 people please go to the program booth to pick a horse? John Crawford, Jim Rule, Donald Harvey, Sandy Smith, Connie Davidson, Jim McCrae, Brian Skilton, and Gerald Swan. If those people could please go to the program booth and pick your horse. Thank you.
There's your rundown 6th race. Twin B Stanley 4th. French Bulldog 5th. All-Star Chords the winner. Starbright Dancer 2nd. Lunar Sport 3rd. Quarter 28 seconds. Half 58 and 2. 3/4 127 and 1. And the mile 157 and 4. All-Star Chords, second win, 4 outings this year. For Tony Tangretta, Dale Hurd, Steve Byron with the winning drive. Second division of the Prospect. Up next is our 7th race. Race 7, we have a driver change on the 1, Big Girl Dreams, to Andre Goyes. Race 7, full field of 8. It kicks off your guaranteed $1,000 pick 4. Selecting the winners of races 7, 8, 9, and 10. Get your selections in now. You can do it for as little as 20 cents. Race 7, 4 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Here are the 7th race pacers on parade. Number 1 is Big Girl Dreams, owned by Janet O'Brien. Trainer is now Cassidy Schneider, the driver to Andre Goyes. Two, Stilton Gold. Owner trainer is Harry Martin, driver Damian McClellan. Saki Bomb 3, owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Jason Ryan. Number 4, Time Waits on No One, owned by Cam McQueen, Paige Vandelpipers, Cam McQueen, trainer, driver Brady Galliers. 5, Pennies Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips, John Kennedy, John the trainer, driver Austin Sorey. Number 6, Minutes to Midnight, owned, trained, and driven by Stu Sowerby. 7 is Funny Business, owned by Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, Henry Vitoli. Adirolo trainer, driver Sam Filion. And to complete the field is 8, Century Havana, owned by Rob Jenkins, Bill Burgess, and Jeff Kelly. Rob Jenkins training and driving. Field of 8, race 7. They'll go to the gate in just a few minutes. As mentioned, race 7 kicking off the pick 4. My selection in this race, I went with the 5, Pennies Noir. Austin Sorey picking up the catch drive for John Kennedy. It's already a 2-time winner this year. She's currently a healthy 6-1. 5, Pennies Noir. Into this 8 claiming non-winners event here in race 7. There's my second choice on your screen. There's a 5, Pennies Noir. We had a look at 7, Funny Business. Tough spot starting from post 7, but did qualify well. Once she got the problems of May 23rd rectified, she won her qualifier at Flamborough in 58 and 4, and she's 9 times, 9 out of 18 on the board already this season. Good luck with your wagering selections in this upcoming 7th race, and be sure to get in your Pick 4 wagers as well. Your Pick 4 ticket you can do for as little as 20 cents. There's a couple of horses in this field making their first start of the 2026 season. There's a look at one of them, 2, Stilton Gold. Qualified at Grand River May the 27th. Was a 3-time winner last year. And as well the 3, Saki Bomb. We know her from last year. One of the claimers of the year with 10 wins, 9 seconds, 3 thirds. 22 top 3 finishers for Saki Bomb. She just qualified May 27th. Making her first start back for the 2026 campaign. Less than 2 minutes now to post time. Race 7, 2 minutes. One minute. 1 minute. Scoring is complete. Field for race 7, moving up in behind the starting gate. Recap from the rail out. 1, Big Girl Dreams, Andre Goyes. Then Stilton Gold, Damian McClellan, Saki Bomb, Jason Ryan. Time waits on no one. Brady Galliers, Penny's Noir, Austin Sorey. To the outside, Minutes to Midnight, Stu Sowerby, and Funny Business, Sam Filion. He's your current 5-2 favorite. Trailer 8, Century Havana, Rob Jenkins. Field of 8, race 7. 8,000 claiming fillies and mares. They'll go for a purse of $4,400. It's post time. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Big Girl Dreams, Stilton Gold leaving out. Down towards the inside, Century Havana into that first turn. Saki Bomb outside, early 4th. Time waits on no one, early 5th. Racing 6th, Penny's Noir. Then from 7th, Minutes to Midnight. And Funny Business, the early trailer in 8th. But Andre Goyes has Big Girl Dreams with Royal Control up front. A couple of length advantage as they pace by the opening quarter. Stilton Gold's going to set up shop in the 2-hole. Opening quarter, 29-2. Century Havana looks at it from third, already on the move. There goes Time Waits on No One, waiting on no one. First up, fourth. Saki Bomb stays in fifth. Penny's Noir is going to pick up second over cover from sixth. Then Funny Business, Minutes to Midnight. Over towards the half, Big Girl Dreams, Andre Goyce rating this field up front. Stilton Gold enjoying that two-hole by the half in a minute and 2/5. Time Waits on No One. Plugs are out early. First up from third. Century Havana's racing fourth. Penny's Noir fifth. Then sixth to Funny Business. Saki Bomb. Minutes to Midnight. Into the backstretch. Big Girl Dreams at 9-2 is opened up 4 lengths. Stilton Gold gives chase 12-1, and she's second. Moving up now 3 wide. Penny's Noir. 129 and 2, 29 flat, third quarter. Big Girl Dreams. Stilton Gold gives chase. Penny's Noir from third. Time Waits on No One. Widest of all is Funny Business. Top of the stretch. Big Girl Dreams a little leg weary. Stilton Gold first start back. And 12-1, Damian McClellan. Stilton Gold is going to trip out. Big Girl Dream stayed second. Looked like Penny's Noir. Third mile, 2 minutes flat. Race 7, 2 Stilton Gold the winner, 1 Big Girl Dream second, 5 Penny's Noir third, 4 Time Waits on No One fourth, 2, 1, 5, 4, mile in 2 minutes. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 7 winner, number 2, Stilton Gold. A 5-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar. Bred, owned, and trained by Harry and Laurie Martin. Damian McClellan in the bike for the victory. Stilton Gold, that's the mare's first victory. It's her first start back. Pacing the mile, 2 minutes flat. Stilton Gold for Damian McClellan in the 7th. There's the mutuals, race 7, 2 Stilton Gold, 27.20, 13.30, 7.60. 1 Big Girl Dreams, $8, 3.75 Pennies Noir, 2.40. $2 Exactor, $392.90. A $1 Triactor, $369.35. And a 20-cent Superfecta paying on a 215 all, the Super, for a 20-center, $245.22.
Could Ruth Muddle Rig
There's the
come
7th
to the
race
program
rundown.
booth?
Big Girl Dreams second. Stilton Gold the winner. Saki Bomb was 8th. Time waits on no one 4th. Pennies Noir 3rd. Minutes to Midnight 6th. Funny Business 5th. Century of Anna 7th. 2-1-8. 4-3-6-5-7. Quarter 29 and 2. Half in a minute 2/5. 3/4 1:29 and 2. And the mile time was 2 minutes. Up next is this afternoon's 8th race. Race 8, field of 5, no changes. Race 8 post time 3:52, and that's 5 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Field of Pacers for the 8th race this afternoon, making their way onto the track. There's a look at number 1, Sir A, owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider, the trainer. Driver is Austin Sorey. Number 2, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Owner trainer is Pat Bissett. The driver, Brady Galliers. Number 3 is Big Sur, owned by Rick Ryer. Trainer, Boyd Wilson. The driver, Damian McClellan. Sir Lucknow, the 4, owned by Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Jake Roberts, trainer. Driver is Jason Ryan. And just delayed in the paddock, but to complete the field, the 5 is Phosphorus, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited and Cheryl Cherry. Pat Bissett is the trainer. The driver will be Sam Filion. Field of 5 for this upcoming 8th race. Just a few minutes to post time. And we'll take a look at a couple of my selections here in this upcoming 8th race. I've gone to the number 3, Big Sur, the 9-year-old Big Jim's son. Drops into this class. He made his 3rd start back of the season in the non-winners of 3,000 at Clinton last week. Got the mile out from the rail, a little tired on the end of it after a 27-2 opening quarter. Down a class in a shorter field here, 3, Big Sur, looking to get back on that winning form, and he's currently 2-5. My second choice in here, I went with the rail horse, number 1, Sir A, a winner of over 200,000 life. Sir A was definitely not on his best that last start. The same race at Clinton, he finished 8th, paced in 2 minutes and 2/5, but with the rail and Austin Sorey, Sir A looking to make amends for that in the 8th race this afternoon. Wide open after that. Good luck with your wagering selections on this upcoming 8th race. Once again, a reminder, racing action here at Hanover Raceway is every Saturday afternoon all summer long with a 1:30 post time. With the exception of our Dream of Glory and the Civic Holiday weekend, that's a 5:30 post, and of course, the fireworks afterwards. Multiple Ontario Sire Stake events and Prospect Series this summer as well, including next week, next Saturday, the 3-year-old pacing filly. Ontario Sire Prospects will be here. Again, start time is 1:30. So great racing action all Saturday afternoons, all summer long here at Hanover. Two minutes. One minute. 1 minute. Race 8. Scoring is complete, and the gate is rolling for the 8th race. As they move up behind the gate, rail out 1 Sir A, Austin Sorry. Then Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Brady Galliers. 3 is Big Sir, Damian McClellan. Sir Lucknow, Jason Ryan. And outside to Phosphorus and Sam Filion. Field of 5, race 8, non-winners of $1,500. Last 3, they go for a purse of $4,800. Post time, race 8. 8th race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Big Sir fires out. From the inside, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Sir Lucknow will tuck away early in 3rd to that first turn. Phosphorus settled from 4th, and Sir A from the inside gets away early in 5th. 1/8 of a mile in, Damian McClellan has Big Sir up front. Kevin Dan Fraudsters pockets up right behind him 2nd. A gap of 2 lengths. Sir Lucknow looks at it from 3rd. Then Phosphorus 4th, and Sir A is 5th by the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat. Far turn, Big Sir up front. Kevin Dan Fraudsters looks at it from 2nd. Sir Lucknow continues in 3rd, single file 4th to Phosphorus, and Sir A, they're off the turn over towards the half. Damian McClellan, Big Sir sets the tempo. Enjoying that pocket trip, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Still a gap of 2 to Sir Lucknow 3rd. They're by the half in 58 and 4. Rated up front. Big Sir leads them on the turn. Kevin Dan Fraudsters from 2nd. Sir Lucknow in 3rd. Sir A is advancing outside 4th. Then looking at it 5th is Phosphorus. They race the backstretch towards 3/4. Big Sir by a length and a half. Kevin Dan Fraudsters has had the pocket trip from 2nd. 3/4 up, 1:27 and 2. Tempo picked up a little. Far turn, Big Sir. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, a perfect trip. Back in 3rd is Sir Lucknow, Sir A, and Phosphorus to the top of the stretch. Big Sir will try to close it out. Kevin Dan Fraudsters tips out of the pocket. Big Sir is strong. Big Sir will win by a couple. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters 2nd. Up 3rd, Sir Lucknow, mile 157 and 1. Race 8 unofficial, 3 Big Sir the winner, 2 Kevin and Dan Fraudsters 2nd, 4 Sir Lucknow 3rd, 5 Phosphorus 4th, 3:2:45 the mile, 157 and 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your 8th race winner, number 3, Big Sur. He's a Bay 9-year-old gelded son of Big Jim. Boyd Wilson, the trainer. Damian McClellan with back-to-back victories here this afternoon. Fastest mile of the day, 1:57.1. Big Sur gets his 34th career victory in 2026.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Here's the post parade for the 9th race. Number 1, Aladdin Dulac. Owned, trained, and driven by Nello Guglielmi. Thunderbolt runs the 2. Cam McQueen owning and training driver Brady Galliers. Three is Always Your Way, owned by Jamie and Sonia Johnson, trainer driver Clark Stacy. Lost That Love and Feel in the 4. Owner, trainer now Natalie Baumlisberger, driver Louis Gregg. Five is Captain 8, owned by Mark Lasso, trainer Daryl Vleeming, driver Samuel Filion. Officer Soldier Boy 6, owned by Brenda Darrable, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Jason Ryan. Seven is Country Mouse, owned by Teresa Large, Carl Dawson, training Austin Soria. And to complete the field, number 8, Malvolio, owned by Jason Albright, trainer Jake Murray, driver Damian McClellan. Field of 8, race 9, just a few minutes to post time. And we'll take a look at my selections here in this upcoming 9th race. We'll pick up number 2, Thunderbolt Run, Brady Galliers. The 2-horse, my selection, Thunderbolt Run. Cam McQueen training and owns this one. This 8,000 claimer, 2 wins, 3 seconds already, 19 starts this year, a mark of 59 at London. He's looking to regain his winning ways, but he's into the 8 non-winners here. Should be a softer bunch for Thunderbolt Run and Brady Galliers. My second choice, I went to 3, Always Your Way, looking for a bit of a price here, and he is 8-1. This 13-year-old for Clark Stacy. My third selection, number 5, Captain 8 for Sam Filion. 2-3-5 is how I've seen the 9th race. Good luck with your wagering selections. Ninth race, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. One minute, 1 minute. And the starter's called. Race 9 Pacers moving up behind the gate. 1 Aladdin Delac, Nello Guglielmi. 2 Thunderbolt Run, Brady Galliers. Then Always Your Way, Clark Stacy. 4 Lost That Love and Feelin', Louis Gregg. 5 is Captain 8, Sam Filion. Officer Soldier Boy, Jason Ryan. Outside Country Mouse, Austin Sorey. And Trailer 8, Malvolio for Damian McClellan. Field of 8 and 9th race, 8,000 claimers going for $4,100. It's post time for the 9th. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Aladdin Delac firing out from the inside. Between Pacers, Lost That Love and Feelin', Country Mouse. Widest of all out of the 7-hole up into the top 3 to that first turn. Always Your Way will come away 4th. Officer Soldier Boy from 5th. Then 6th, Malvolio. Thunderbolt Run 7th, and Captain 8 is the early trailer to that opening quarter. Nello Guglielmi, Aladdin Delac with an early 2-length lead. Away in 2nd, Lost That Love and Feelin'. Country Mouse looks at it 3rd, opening quarter in 28 3/5. Always Your Way continues 4th. 5th, Officer Soldier Boy found a seat. Then 6th, Malvolio. Starting up 7th, Thunderbolt Run. And the trailer, Captain 8. Off the turn to the half, Aladdin Delac cuts this one out. Lost That Love and Feelin', enjoying the 2-hole ride. In 3rd, Country Mouse. First up, Always Your Way. That catches Thunderbolt Run out wide half in 59 3. A 31-second breather. Aladdin Delac on the front end. Your pocket sitter, Lost That Love and Feelin'. 3 wide, Thunderbolt Run has been out and driving. Country Mouse inside 4th. Then 5th, and also out wide is Captain 8. Then we're back to Malvolio. Always Your Way. Officer Soldier Boy. They're by 3/4, 129 4. Nello's taken no prisoners, and Aladdin Delac has been up front from the word go. Lost That Love and Feelin', couldn't ask for a better trip. Thunderbolt Run still advancing in the outside from 3rd. Country Mouse. Captain 8, top of the stretch. Aladdin Delac looks to go all the way. Lost that love and feeling now out of the pocket. Aladdin Delac lost that love and feeling. Louis Gregg trips out, gets the job done on the 9th. Up for 3rd, Thunderbolt Run, 2:01 and 3. Ninth race, unofficial. 4, Lost That Love and Feelin'. Second one, Aladdin Delac. Third 2, Thunderbolt Run. 7, Country Mouse. 4th. 4, 1, 2, 7, unofficial. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your 9th race, unofficial winner 4, Lost That Love and Feelin'. Bay 6-year-old gelded son of a Western Terrors, owned and trained by Natalie Baumlisberger, Louis Gregg. Picks up the catch drive. Lost That Love and Feelin', was 0 for 19 last year, but he's 1 for 1 in 2026, and that's what matters. Louis Gregg with the perfect 2-hole trip execution. Lost That Love and Feelin', 2:01 and 3. There's the Mutuals' ninth race. 2 lost that 11 feeling. 25-40, 850, 470. 1 Aladdin Dulac, 670, 360. 2 Thunderbolt Run, 230. $2 Exactor, $282.30. $1 Triactor, $236.75. And a 20-cent Super, $584.28. And again, a reminder, racing action continues next Saturday afternoon here at Hanover with a 1:30 post time. The Ontario Sire Stake Prospects back in town, 3-year-old pacing fillies. Some great Ontario racing action to watch and wager on tonight. Of course, Mohawk Park with the North America Cup eliminations. Going postward tonight, a great card of racing at Mohawk as well as the Fan Hanover. Mohawk Park getting underway at 6:30. It pays to bet Ontario and great stakes action tonight at Mohawk. Again, the Fan Hanover limbs. The Roses Are Red, I believe, is on as well. And the Pepsi North America Cup eliminations, of course, the great Bojangles looking to continue his undefeated ways. The elimination for the $1 million North America Cup that goes next week's there tonight. Here's your rundown of the ninth. Aladdin Dulac second. Thunderbolt Run third. Always Your Way sixth. Lost That Love and Feel in the winner. Captain 8 fifth. Officer Soldier Boy seventh. Country Mouse fourth. Malvolio was eighth. 2, 3, 6, 1, 5, 7, 4, 8. Quarter 28 and 3. Half 59 and 3. 3 quarters 129 and 4. The mile 201 and 3/5. Up next is this afternoon's 10th and final race 10. It's the Tender Pizza pace. No changes as programmed. Race 10, 4 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Pacers and drivers for the 10th and final onto the track. Number 1, I Did It My Way, owned, trained, and driven by Steve Germain. EL Lonely Charlie's the 2, owned by Ed Lewis, Tim Jacobson trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Olaf Delac 3, owned by Triple S Equine, Jake Roberts trainer, Sam Philly on aboard. Four is Dakota Senna, owned by Shelley Kerr, Dennis Kerr training, driver Louis Gregg. Radley Hanover's the 5, owned by Triple S Equine, Jake Roberts training, Austin Sorey aboard. And to complete the field, number 6, Jitterbug Flip, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, the trainer, driver Brady Galliers. Field of 6, 10th race, the Tender Pizza pace. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes. And we'll get a look at my selections here in this 10th and final. We hope you enjoyed your afternoon here at Hanover Raceway and tuning in on Facebook or through HPI. This 10th and final, I went with the 2, EL Lonely Charlie. It is his first start off a qualifier. He has not raced since last November 6th, but he rolled off 4 seconds in a row, and he's a very solid Hanover horse. He's enjoyed this track in previous years, and he's into this 8-claimer right here. First start off the qualifiers. Drawn well with a 2-hole, and Jason Ryan has already won 3. He'll look for 4 with EL Lonely Charlie. He is actually 6-1 right now. 6-1. I doubt he will stay there. EL Lonely Charlie, Jason Ryan. My second choice, the 6, Jitterbug Flip. I'm thinking he will rebound from that last effort where he was 8th. He has a win in the 3rd prior to that at this same level. 3 wins this year and a trip of 57-4 over Western Fair's half-miler. And Jitterbug Flip for Brady Galliers, I have in for 2nd. My third choice, number 1, I Did It My Way. With the rail for Steve Germain. He tripped out last week in Clinton, sat in the 2-hole, got out to win in the stretch, 2 minutes flat. I Did It My Way has the rail again and looking to get a good trip. Good luck with how you see race 10 shaping up. I went 2, 6, and 1. Your current favorite is the 5, Radley Hanover, another one, making a first start since September, and first start for the new barn of Jake Roberts. Two minutes. 1 minute. It is rolling. Race 10, one I did it my way. Steve Germain. And EL Only Charlie. Jason Ryan, Olaf Dulac, Sam Fillion. Dakota Senna, Louis Gregg. Radley Hanover, Austin Sorey, and outside Jitterbug Flip, Brady Galliers. Field of 6, 8,000 claimers. Tender pizza pace for a purse of $4,600. It's post time, race 10. 10th race into the stretch. They're up and pacing. Olaf Dulac leaving out, and EL Only Charlie to the inside. At the rail, I did it my way. Protects position to that first turn. They're stacked up 5 across. I did it my way the inside. EL Only Charlie second. Driving on from the far outside. Jitterbug Flip still 3 wide. They're racing to that opening quarter. Olaf Dulac has come away from 4th. Radley Hanover parked out 5th. And watching that action, Dakota Senna may have the best seat in the house from 6th. Opening quarter, 28-2. And Jitterbug Flip, Brady Galliers had to work to make front with him, and he's 8-1. He's on top. EL Only Charlie has now secured the pocket. Radley Hanover, long trip this afternoon, is out there 3rd. I did it my way. Inside 4th, moving to the outside 5th to follow that cover is Olaf Dulac, then Dakota Senna. They move by the half. Jitterbug Flip up front at that call, 58-3. So we got a 30-1 second quarter for Jitterbug Flip. Radley Hanover parked second. Your pocket sitter EL Only Charlie 3rd. Olaf Dulac from 4th. Here comes Dakota Senna, 3 wide now, 5th, 4th, driving up 3 wide, the inside. I did it my way. Nowhere to go, and they're by 3/4. Jitterbug Flip there, 129-1. EL Only Charlie's looking for more real estate. Dakota Senna still 3 wide, but he's coming. In between them, Radley Hanover swinging out wide. Olaf Dulac, I did it my way. Once the rail will open up, EL Only Charlie's found room. Jitterbug Flip, EL Only Charlie, and here comes I did it my way. Jitterbug Flip has battled back, and EL Only Charlie will get up. EL Only Charlie, Jitterbug Flip second. I did it my way third. 2-0-1-2. 10th race, 2EL Lonely Charlie, the winner. Second, 6 Jitterbug Flip was second. 1 He Did It My Way, third. And 4 Dakota Senna, fourth. 2, 6, 1, 4. The mile, 2:01 and 2. Two, 6, 1, 4. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of this afternoon's 10th race, number 2 is EL Lonely Charlie, by 8-year-old gelded son of Up the Credit. Owned by Ed Lewis of Angus, trainer Tim Jacobson, winning drive number 4 this afternoon for Jason Ryan. EL Lonely Charlie, it's his first start back. It's a victorious one, 2:01 and 2 in the tender pizza pace. Tim Jacobson picks up a free pizza with EL Lonely Charlie, getting the job done in the 10th. Here's the mutuals. Race 10, EL Lonely Charlie, $9, $3.50, $2.10. Tony Elliott's best bet, $9 for every 2 you bet. 6 Jitterbug Flip, $6.90, $3.60. 1 I Did It My Way, $2.10. $2 Exactor, $28.10. $1 Triactor, $157.40. $1 Superfecta, $645. 15 cents, 2614 Superfecta pick straight up by yours truly, and $1 returning $645. The late double, 151.60, and $1 pick 3 on the late pick 3, 3 out of 3, $294.60. The pick 4, a 20-cent pick 4 ticket, $1,962.14 for a 20-center. Here's the rundown from the 10th and final. 1 I Did It My Way, third. EL Lonely Charlie, the race winner. Olaf Delac, sixth. Dakota Senna, fourth. Radley Hanover, fifth. And Jitterbug Flip, second. Quarter, 28 and 2. Half, 58 and 3. 3/4, 129 and 1. The mile, 2:01 and 2/5. Thank you very much for playing along here at Hanover Raceway. Your mutual handle for the day, a very healthy $64,753. Over $64,700 wagered on this afternoon's races. Don't forget, racing action next Saturday afternoon at 1:30 post time. The OSS Prospects are back with 3-year-old pacing fillies. On behalf of the staff, management, and the horsemen here at Hanover, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks again for joining us. Please do drive safely on your way home. Good night.